to prepare for the game and the task ahead. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
And here's Young from the arc. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Another shot. Back to Capella. Boucher with the steal. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Anunoby a screen on Murray. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Young. Driving to the basket. Not going to go that time. Good D by Barnes. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Murray dishes to Young. Murray a screen on VanVleet. Murray against Barnes. Murray no good. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Raptors. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Young from outside. Atlanta gets it back. Right wing. Capella kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the layup good by Hunter.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
VanVleet with it. Siakam a screen on Young. The drive by Siakam. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's VanVleet. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from VanVleet. And that's now 6 points for Siakam. Collins a screen on Anunoby. Young from outside. No good. Shot missing. In Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Siakam hits them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hunter against VanVleet. Anunoby with the screen for VanVleet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David,
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep, so we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Raptors leading by 4. Now Van Vliet. Screen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Van Vliet against Young. Siakam a screen on Young. To the paint. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by 6. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Van Vliet against Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Siakam a screen on Young. The 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors. Young against Anunoby. Here's Capella. Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Murray finds Hunter. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep, Collins. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Raptors. Murray against Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Van Vliet looking around. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop. Breaks it off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
In the corner, Collins with it. Murray, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. And again, Atlanta with the triple. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Anunoby against Murray. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Wasted no time on that one. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Siakam a screen on Young. Siakam with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Hunter against Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Young pass to Collins. Kicks it to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. And he drives in. And Boucher sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Siakam a screen on Hunter. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Murray with the defensive effort. The Hawks trail by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young passes to Murray. Back to Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 11 points.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten there. Thank you, David, for that interview. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
We've got Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Hunter. Then there's Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. A 3-ball. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Trent against Bogdanovich. And the pass to Banton. Back to Trent, and stolen by Okongwu. Murray with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Passes it to Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Barton with a screen on Bogdanovich. Trent finds Barton. No No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Knocked loose. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. For Atlanta, they have had two chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Anunoby, he's checked in for Bart. A free throw drops for Griffin. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Trent. Anunoby is screen on Bogdanovic. Trent can't hit. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hunter dishes to Murray. Boucher with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Porter finds Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Trent. Nice move. Anunoby, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Now, here's Hunter. Griffin down low, and finished off by Griffin.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And the Raptors call time here. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Barnes comes in for OG Anunoby. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Barnes screen on Murray. Here's Banton. It's deflected.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
Here's Bogdanovic. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so here's Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hunter against Barnes. Siakam outside. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 5 to end the drought. Pass to Banton. Siakam inside. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Siakam's got 23 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray against Barnes. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Barnes kicks to Trent. No good with the triple. The Hawks trailing. Murray left side. Feeds to Okongwu. Bogdanovic against Trent for the lead. That shot is off. Good D by Siakam. Bogdanovich. Yep, that one goes in there. Bogdanovich has got 5.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Toronto calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. John Collins comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet against Young. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Collins passes to Griffin. Back to Collins. Young looking around. And finished off by Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Here's Van Vliet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Can't get the 3 to fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Raptors 5 right now. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. Great open look there.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet against Young. They set the pick to the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Van Vliet against Young. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Siakam, right side. Inside, Boucher. And the rejection by Collins. Young against Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Barnes outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young pass to Okongwu, and the shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Van Vliet against Young. Barnes screen on Young. For 3, Van Vliet. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young with the ball. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Young passes to Hunter. Young against Anunoby. And Young kicks to Hunter. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
And the Raptors call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Young is double. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. To the paint, they need this. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Siakam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Young outside. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. He's feeling it. Count it, and the Atlanta lead is going to cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Siakam.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Pass to Capella. Collins kicks to Young. Over Boucher. The Hawks again can't hit. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam a screen on Young. They get it again. Siakam passes to Boucher. Yes!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Young. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that. Breathe easy now, the biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. This one for 3. That shot off, and so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Van Vliet with it. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving in. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's closely guarded. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Mitchell against Anunoby, and a missed layup. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And he gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Siakam. Crosses over. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Barnes. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's LeVert for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Van Vliet right side. 6 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Mobley grabs the board.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell up top. Anunoby covering. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
They set the pick. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big time.
Please give a big round of applause.
That has been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Anunoby. Barnes the screen. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
And those two relish going at each other, don't they? Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Mitchell. The Raptors making their last shot. Mobley outside. Pass to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Van Vliet outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Green's checked in for LeVert. Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got 8. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Green against Van Vliet. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. His playmaking is something to watch, threading that pass right in there.
The Cavaliers leading. The three from Okoro. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Barnes. Shot is up. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 21.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Siakam, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Mitchell against Anunoby. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Van Vliet. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And here's Siakam for 3. The shot comes out. Cleveland calls timeout.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing home the right to shop right now. It's good time with your North Side crew.
Here's Garland. And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen, and it's Green in at the 3. Here's Benton. Lays it up and banks it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Cavaliers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Here's Benton. Trent outside. Clock at 4. Count it.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Garland. got a piece of it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Pass to Osman. LeVert goes against Trent. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Garland against Barton. Outside Garland. Osman on the wing. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Pass to LeVert. Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
With the drive, Benton. And the layup is good off the glass. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Benton, guarded by Garland. They now take the lead. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Benton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he banks in the layup. Garland's got his first points of the game.
When you give Garland these looks, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Trent with a screen on Garland. Outside for Boucher. Here's Benton, guarded by Garland. Trent with a screen on Garland. Benton. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Garland. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Raptors.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Mitchell with the slam. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Raptors with a lead. And here's VanVleet. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
VanVleet's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
VanVleet on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Shot clock at 3. They get it back. The Cavs trailing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. Shakes him. They shoot again. Over Okoro. The kick out to VanVleet. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Six on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
VanVleet on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Boucher a screen on Mobley. Here's Siakam. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Barnes the screen. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Mitchell, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
So he gets them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Boucher outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And for Toronto, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Van Vliet on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Barnes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Yes! Now Mitchell. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And here's Allen. Fires for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Pass to Boucher. Oh, off target! And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset Clinton.
to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Downs is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Edwards drops them both. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night. Oh! Whoa!
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical.
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Mitchell with it, working on McDaniels. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got 6 points.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Mitchell right side. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Mitchell left side. Can't get it to fall. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Lets it go with the 3. And Towns throws it down.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise.
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Mobley outside. Over in the corner, Allen. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Off on the layup.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Allen in the post. Guarded by Reid. Stolen by Michael Conley. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got 15.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Mitchell outside. To the right side. Mobley finds Garland. And he's good on the three ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emotion.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done it.
Mercy, mercy me. Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Towns kicks to Edwards. Driving. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Edwards. Kicks to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse dance team.
Prince is checked in for Edwards. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mitchell with it, working on McDaniels, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
To the middle, here's Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Conley feeling it out. The tray. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Mitchell. He's got 17. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Oh, and he almost... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Minnesota calls timeout. Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Naz Reid. Conley against Mitchell. The kick out to Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his fourth assist in this one.
Oh my goodness! A 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Mitchell, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley outside from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Towns finds Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Conley. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 40 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Isaac Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. LeVert kicks to Osman. Back to LeVert. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Timberwolves ball.
Five seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards with the drive. Donovan Mitchell firing.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Timberwolves 36.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. Then it's Green, and it's Osman in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Prince with a screen on Garland. Edwards drives in. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Garland looking it over. There's the pass to LeVert. A shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Edwards against Garland. Pass to LeVert. Just 4 to shoot. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Cleveland moving it around. Green, the pass to Osman. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. LeVert grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Garland kicks to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Osman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Edwards. 25 points in the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Prince. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
It's LeVert on the wing. He dishes it to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Osman. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Prince setting a pick for Edwards. The pass to Prince. Back to Edwards. Looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
And good that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. It's stolen by Gobert. And Anderson has it in the corner. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
It's good. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Pass to Osman. to Garland. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Osman from deep. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Minnesota calls timeout. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Conley out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward spot. Greg, an outstanding scorer, Donovan Mitchell, takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a... And he... He's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Mitchell outside. No good on the shot. Towns with the defensive effort. Outside Conley. Towns the screen. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
To the inside. Then Mitchell with the dunk.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's Conley. That one goes. Count it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Just about 1.5 minutes.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now, here's Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. Over Conley. And that one hits back iron. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Towns. Conley finds Towns. Good D by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Oh, and the
let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! Woo-wee. How about that?
Conley against Mitchell. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell with it. Mobley wide open. Off target with his three.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Timeout.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, and the Timberwolves call time. They trail by 6. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Here we go. Oh, wow.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Towns down low. He's against Allen. Conley into the lane. Jared Allen grabs the miss. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And Mitchell drops them both. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 10. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Mobley outside. The wide open look here for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves on offense. Edwards kicks to Towns. Misses the three. Here's Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think. To the line. Locker room. They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Left side, Davis. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
James in the post. McDaniels defended. Davis with the bucket. And Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Now here is Conley. Reed the pass to Towns. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Edwards against LeBron. Edwards dishes to Towns, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, know, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
So it's the Timberwolves now, after the basket by the Lakers. There's the pick. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots the three. And Davis pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. .112 left in the first quarter. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Conley's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves.
Love to watch Mike Conley capitalize from there. This guy has such a good understanding for when to take these shots.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Passes it to Davis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Davis has got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Edwards drives in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
James looking around. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. Edwards against Hachimura for three. Edwards can't hit. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Outside Edwards. Over James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. But Timberwolves on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Towns, out to Conley. Not this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Now here's Towns. He has 5, and it's good, 2 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Conley kicks to Towns. Back to Conley. To the paint. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by James.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Going inside. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Russell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Oh!
My goodness.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Towns a screen on LeBron. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Conley grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Towns.
2 minutes.
The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's stolen by Edwards. Russell against Towns. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Vanderbilt misses. Timberwolves trail. Right side, Conley. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? The Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Towns gets to Conley and stolen by Russell. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Conley's running. It's stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by James.
Well, just another night at the office for LeBron James. So efficient, so productive.
Conley finds Edwards. Now Reed. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Towns wide open. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 10 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful.
Thank you, David, and we'll be...
Your Minnesota Timberwolves. 30. The Lakers, 32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Malik Beasley. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3. Here is Conley, following the bucket by the Lakers. Prince wide open, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. And here's Conley outside, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Conley, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Bamba passes to Gabriel. Beasley outside. Inside, 6 to shoot, and the shot goes down. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Conley kicks to Prince, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Schroeder surveying the floor. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Conley finds Anderson. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Beasley outside. The pass to Bamba. Back to Beasley. Puts up a 3. Gobert with the block. And he's able to get it back. Beasley, the pass to Gabriel. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Heads-up play by Beasley. We all know this guy has an instinct to score it, but right there, moving the ball, such a pretty pass.
Conley kicks to Prince. It's over Schroeder. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Bamba passes to Gabriel. Bamba with it, now defended by Gobert. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bamba.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Conley against Schroeder. Here's Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 8th assist in the game. 2 on the clock. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers call time here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Prince. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Prince, right side. Rebound the Lakers. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's LeBron. And no good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. To the middle. Stolen. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. Passes it to Hachimura. Dishes it to James. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Edwards passes to Reid. Count it.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. It's rebounded by Towns.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
James against Edwards. Pass to Reid. The kick out to Towns. Two free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's James. Up and in on the layup. James has got 22.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
James kicks to Russell. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and James throws it down hard.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Up top, Edwards. James covered. Edwards passes to Reed. Over to the wing. Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Lakers in the lead. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. Got a piece of it. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. And there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Edwards against LeBron. Fires the three. Cans the three.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis against Towns. Kicks to Edwards. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pick. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Young looking it over. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Russell against Hunter. Russell, no luck.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Davis in the corner. And the three ball is good.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with the block. James against Young. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
On its way from Young for 2. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Driving inside, and the dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Young for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
2 minutes remain in the first.
LeBron. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And here's Young from the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Collins dishes to Young. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 5 now.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
LeBron with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Vanderbilt, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Young. He's got 7. There's a screen by Collins. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 4. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. And the Lakers with another miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Pass to Davis. He kicks to James. Back to Davis. James finds Davis. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Second team foul. At the line.
And so Russell hits them both. It'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end. And as we return, it's Noche Latina celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second chance shot. Now the pass to Hunter. Now, here is Young, covered by LeBron. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hawks. LeBron against Hunter. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Collins a screen on LeBron. Young from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Russell. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Collins Sends a screen on James. And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Young dishes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Again, Young missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 13 points.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
LeBron against Hunter. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Young for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And James throws it down hard.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the dunk by Capella.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt a screen on Hunter. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James.
Oh, nice finish. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here they come. A finish, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
LeBron against Young. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Young passes to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Tries again. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. Hachimura no good. The Hawks trail by 12 with his first shot attempt, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
LeBron's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's LeBron James. Big thanks, David. And we'll be...
Lakers, 37. The Hawks, 25.
And as As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Malik Beasley, Rui Hachimura out there with Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers leading by 10. Schroeder outside, driving in, lays it up and banks it in.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside. Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Hachimura. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. The Hawks trail by 12. Murray outside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Bamba. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Lakers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. A 12-point game. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Hunter.
Great defensive anticipation there. Waited until the ball was exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. Passes to Gabriel. Kicks it to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Walker against Griffin. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And run the ball.
The Hawks trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Okongwu, the pass to Griffin. Bogdanovich inside, covered by Beasley. And Okongwu slams it in.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Schroeder against Murray. Bamba and foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Bamba. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Murray surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
The offensive rebound goes back up. Yes! And the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Murray. The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
1:16 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Gabriel, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Griffin kicks to Young. Griffin a screen on Walker. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. From outside the arc. And Bamba pulls it down.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Hunter finds Young. Hunter sets a screen for Young. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Young against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Bamba's got 8 here in the quarter.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard. Young pass to Collins. Murray outside. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Lock at 6. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the second.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Capella with a screen on James. Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
First team foul.
It's Russell with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles? Murray dishes to Collins. Collins setting the pick for Young. Drills the three-pointer.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Capella with a screen on James. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And finished off by LeBron.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Young against LeBron. Down low. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down.
Look, I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Like, he 100% is nearly impossible to stop. But when he's going downhill, just get out the way.
Young passes to Collins. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Capella sends it back. Now, here is Young. Fires the 3. And stolen by James. Russell with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Great find by LeBron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Young from outside. Capella kicks to Young, and stolen by James. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside for Murray. Young from outside. It's tipped. Capella the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Murray sets a screen for Young to halt the run. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
DeJounte Murray with the putback. Good effort on the glass.
James against Hunter. Now here's James. Defense is right there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Young. And he drives in. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Boucher with it, guarded by Young. Clock at 6, back to Boucher. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gives him. It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Anunoby, a screen on Young. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby, and the Raptors call time here.
You've been waiting for their return. Here they are. Here are your north side.
Atlanta on D. Barnes with a screen on Young. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Capella with a rebound. Well, Smitty, VanVleet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred VanVleet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
3 on the clock. There's Young with the 3. Goes back up, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Toronto Raptors.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
Capella hits them both. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country. As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Here's Young. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. They set the screen. Tipped away. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got his second basket.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Young against Anunoby. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Siakam outside from behind the arc. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. The 3 from Barnes. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And this game is tied up now. VanVleet against Young. From deep three-point range. And Fred VanVleet, good for 3. VanVleet's got 5 now.
Love how VanVleet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
Young against Anunoby. Here's Murray. Here's Young. And Boucher with the block.
Boucher loves coming up with blocks, and his presence, it was felt on that play.
Siakam against Murray. And Siakam with the slam.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Young. Up top, Capella. Outside Murray. From the arc.
The length of Scotty Barnes is a difference maker on defense.
Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors up by 5. And we'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Siakam with a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For the finish, and it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
Siakam with a screen on Young. Puts the move on. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Young. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Knocks down the triple.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Outside for Boucher. Outside Barnes. Here's the pick. Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Boucher.
This is just excellent timing by Chris Boucher. He grabs the pass and flushes it.
Anunoby against Young. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Anunoby. Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
Assertive move by Pascal Siakam. Slamming it in before anyone can contest it.
Young against Anunoby. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Young against Van Vliet. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Young with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Hunter passes to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Van Vliet against Young. Siakam with a screen on Young. Siakam outside. From downtown. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Van Vliet on the wing. Collins defending. And Siakam with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Young, plenty of space, and that one's long.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
This is how powerful Boucher can be, showing no mercy to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray passes to Capella. Shot to stop the run. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Capella's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boucher with it. He has 6. Van Vliet outside. Outside for Boucher. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Raptors.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Van Vliet against Bogdanovic. Barnes with a screen on Bogdanovic. And Toronto calls time here. And some changes here for the Raptors. Barton, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Trent comes in for Anunoby. And it's Ben in for Fred Van Vliet. Barton outside. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Murray. Pass to Hunter. Goes back up. Nifty move. And another shot. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Murray's got 6.
Explosive athleticism. Murray usually showing it with the ball in his hands, but he can also just go get it.
Porter gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Trent outside. And he's going for the lob. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
First personal foul.
The Hawks trailing. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Here's Benton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Trent, the pass to Barton from deep. And again, Toronto, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. There's the drive. Here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Bogdanovich against Trent. Pass to Barton. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Barton with a screen on Hunter. And here's Porter outside. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And slaps! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Trent. And yep, it's good.
What a tough finish with all that contact. When Gary's doing damage inside, it's scary.
Outside Young. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Boucher for 3. Sinks the tray. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
Outside Young. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And the Raptors making a change here. Siakam's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in. Here's Benton, guarded by Young. Trent outside. 26 seconds left in the third quarter.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Stolen. And now the Raptors on the break. Beyond the arc. Here's Benton. And that's collected by Trae Young. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the 3. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee,
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The Hawks call timeout.
A Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Allie, thank you. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Anunoby, a screen on Hunter. And he lobs it up!
VanVleet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
And the Hawks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. A nice shot by Young.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. VanVleet outside. Barnes with a screen on Young. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Here's Young. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He has all the tools. Scotty getting things done.
Young against Anunoby. Fires the 3. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
VanVleet against Young. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Capella, screen on VanVleet. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
VanVleet outside. Siakam the screen. And it's VanVleet off the drive. Pass to Siakam. The kick out to VanVleet. 4 on the clock. Siakam with a screen on Young. Here's VanVleet. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Young, the pass to Murray. Inside. Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Barnes with a screen on Young. To the middle. Barnes, no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Young. Takes it inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down. A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Boucher a screen on Hunter. Barnes passes to Boucher. And again, no good by Toronto. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young finds Hunter. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Barnes with a screen on Young. Poke loose. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And so it's Atlanta with the W.
We have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. VanVleet finds Barnes. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Now, here's Mitchell. Crosses over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
VanVleet against Mitchell. VanVleet looking around. Barnes kicks to VanVleet. 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred VanVleet ready and willing. Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold, already proving to be a well-rounded two-way player.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And with Barnes, he's only scratching the surface of how good he can be.
GA, there is no question about that. Barnes is on the fast track to becoming a star. Why? Because you can score, defend, rebound, and even serve as a playmaker if need be. This is about developing those skills continuously and becoming more consistent.
Now LeVert, following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by LeVert. Mitchell's got 9.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Barnes outside. It doesn't go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Mobley against Siakam. Barnes outside. Back to Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point lead. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's VanVleet.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good, unable to end this run.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. To the wing right side. Mobley the pass to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
VanVleet outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell kicks to Levert. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell outside. Mobley left side. Siakam right side. Misses the wing J.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in on a string.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end.
Your Cavaliers use team. Here they come, fans.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Caris LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Barnes looking around. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
It's so hard, isn't it, Doris, to define Scotty Barnes's position? Point forward would probably, I guess that'd be correct.
I guess, Kev. And it almost doesn't matter, right? Because what we know about Scotty Barnes is he's got big-time talent. He can make plays, he can get downhill, he can rebound and run with the basketball in his hand. And think about it. He is a guy still with so much upside. Imagine when he locks in completely and understands the NBA game. Sky's the limit.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Boucher's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Now Mitchell. He's got 23. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
Siakam passes to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the pass to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors trail by 16. And the Raptors, Doris, with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Caris LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. The shot, no good. Van Vliet outside. Offline with his three.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Van Vliet against LeVert. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good on the triple. Boucher's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Green comes in for Caris LeVert, and it's Garland in for Mitchell. Garland with it, now guarded by Siakam. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Manton, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The defense ready.
And thank you, David. Folks,
your Cavaliers, 31, the Raptors, 16.
and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Banton and a point. Here's Osman. They get it back. Kicks it out to Garland. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Raptors trail by 13. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got his first bucket in this one. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Caris LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Raptors also changing it up. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Siakam. And Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. Here's Banton, guarded by Garland. Trent outside. That three off the mark. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's LeVert on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland, no good. Raptors trail by 13. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Garland looking it over. LeVert with the wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. LeVert's got himself on the board with 3 there. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the pick. Here's Benton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and what the timing ideal. My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Outside Garland. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Fires for 3. Shots good by Benton. Benton's got 8.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
2 minutes.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The drive by Garland. Allen passes to LeVert. A three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Benton. He's got 8. He takes it in, and the lead is down inside single digits. Benton's got 10 points in just the second half. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Get on your feet and get down. Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Caris LeVert. The Raptors also with a sub. Siakam's checked in. Outside Garland. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Martin with a screen on Garland. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. He lobs it up, and Martin throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Garland kicks to Osman. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There's Garland with the drive.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Benton, and he jams it with authority.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Siakam sends a screen for Van Vliet. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Boucher. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 15. Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck and to the cup. Nice finish.
And here is Mitchell. He kicks it to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Van Vliet against Mitchell. From about 19 feet, Van Vliet can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mobley outside. LeVert in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. 17-point game. Yes, that goes in.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Passes it to Okoro. Barnes against Mitchell. And it's LeVert missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Takes it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell against Siakam. Mobley outside. Pass to LeVert. The
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
To the middle, and the dunk by Barnes.
This guy is such a phenomenal scorer. Scotty Barnes feeling very good right now.
Mitchell with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they...
Teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Fred.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now Edwards. Pass to Towns. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Towns. One shot.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Conley against Mitchell. And there's the lob. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Edwards into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Boy, that foul. Looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mitchell's got 10.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
A minute 31 left in the first. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity.
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Edwards. He's got 16. Slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Mitchell. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. An insane quarter. No.
Please give a big round of applause for the Pub.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Reed with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mitchell against Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, teams are always loving mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, you know, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Garland for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Outside Conley to the paint. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves trail. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Jacks up a three, and that one's good from Conley. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Mitchell against Edwards. Out to Garland. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Conley. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Garland. The three from Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Conley against Mitchell. Conley passes to Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter, and Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Ray?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Driving inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Out left to the wing. And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
Garland against Conley. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. 36. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Minnesota calls timeout. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Here's Garland. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Anderson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Minnesota shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Conley passes to Anderson. Conley against Garland. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. Spins. Here's Alexander Walker. Minnesota calls time here.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. One more time for your Timberwolves dancers.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Conley with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Here's Garland. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Outside Conley to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The three, Conley nails it from 3. Conley's got 6 points.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by Anderson. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. LeVert right side. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Garland. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Alexander Walker. Picked by Gobert. This for the tie! The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Alexander Walker. McDaniels is checked in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Outside Edwards. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Osman. Back to LeVert. There's 21 seconds left in the third.
And a two-handed jam! Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cleveland calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Pass to Edwards. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Blocked! Here's Prince, covered by Rubio. Reed, a screen on Rubio. Prince with the bucket.
Well, good job that time by Prince putting his muscle on display. Excellent work fending off the contact and capitalizing.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Fans, get out of your seats and let us know you want one.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Rubio. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Edwards. High post Reed. And a nice finish on the layup.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in.
And he's not shying away.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal fouls.
Previous play is
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Mitchell against Edwards. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Conley's checked in for Prince. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
They get it back. Here's Reed. He lays it up and banks it in.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
Garland against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Mitchell. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. Outside Conley. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Left side, Edwards. Towns.
Yes! Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Double team on Mitchell. Out to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Oh, nails the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Now Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of...
In this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Conley. Outside Towns. Here he goes. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. James looking it over. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here is Conley. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Launches it. They swipe it. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
LeBron with it. Edwards there. And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
James in the post. Working on McDaniels. Davis finds James. And there's the drive. And the dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-4 run. James in the post. McDaniels defending. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Reed the pass to Conley. The kick out to Towns. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Davis.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Outside, Russell. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers. And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Let's hear it for the Lakers. Give it up one more time.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron against Edwards. Takes a three. Oh, drew the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
at the line for three.
Previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. And the dunk by James.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Edwards against James. Pass to Reed. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Both free throws good from Reed. Here's James. 11 points in the game. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Towns for 3. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with... We welcome you back to Noche Latina, becoming an annual tradition as always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Towns wide open, and a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 16. Vanderbilt with the screen. Outside for Davis. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Gobert with the block. Prince outside and stolen by LeBron. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The second effort, and the layup is good.
Well, he knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's LeBron, 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clearly a foul.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First free throw is good.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Stolen by Michael Conley. To the inside, here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to James. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley with a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. Davis kicks to James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 16.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Prince setting a pick for Conley. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Russell in the corner. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Conley against Russell. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Davis has got the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
And stolen by Russell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Conley. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? A 3-pointer is right on target.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now here's Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Conley gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nice. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here is Edwards. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Anderson. Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Shooter passes to Bamba. Can't connect from short range.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Finished off by Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Here's Walker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
Prince with a screen on Schroeder. Towns in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got 5 now.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Bamba finds Walker. Back to Bamba. Stolen by Anderson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Beasley against Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he makes good on the layup. Gabriel's got his first basket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
They set the screen. Prince outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. Prince kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
It's Beasley on the wing. He is still scoreless so far in this one. The pass to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Bamba's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards fires from way outside. Beasley with the steal. Driving to the basket. Dishes it to Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Bamba. And another shot. Minnesota with the rebound. A minute 50 left in the third. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Timberwolves have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Lakers leading by 4. Schroeder looking over the floor. Gabriel, Prince with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Beasley inside. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Towns, a screen on Schroeder. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns dishes to Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Schroeder against Edwards. Bamba passes to Schroeder. Beasley outside. That's tipped. They get it back. There's the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, no good. And so after 3 quarters of play, and 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And the Timberwolves call time.
Timeout call from Minnesota. Get up, get down. It's your Lakers rigor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Okay, David, thanks. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Russell kicks to Davis. Passes it to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. A 3-pointer, no good. Enzo Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley for 3. No good that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Davis against Edwards. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. James wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 21.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Here's Edwards. Gobert down low. Davis is there. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the pass to Hachimura. From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Conley against Russell. Here's Davis. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Conley surveying the D. Edwards with the screen for Conley. Another miss by Minnesota.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
And the dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Conley kicks to Towns. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Russell dishes to Davis. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense. And the technical free throw is good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Towns. Russell with it. Conley picks him up. Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Conley. There's Russell with the three. No good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Edwards. He dishes it to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Here's finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
James outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A confident win. And David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Young misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Russell from outside. Collins with the rebound. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Pass to Collins. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Capella, screen on James. Young misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Collins. Pass to Young. To stop the run. Hits the trifecta.
Well, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Here's Young. He has 6. The 3-ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Russell. Takes a 3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. The 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. James passes to Hachimura. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Young against James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Russell finds Davis. Misses from short range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Davis, the pass to James. Over Murray. James, that's good. James has got 6 points.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Young. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Here's Capella. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. He can't get that one to fall. And Atlanta will come the other way.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. Young from long range, drops in the 3. He's got 14.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Young against Russell. Here's Davis, and the layup is good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Davis a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Outside for Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Capella, screen on James. Young from long range. On target from range. Young's got 20 points.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Davis with a screen on Young. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Capella, screen on James. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Pass to Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep. Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Now here's Collins. Collins with a screen on Russell. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Capella finds Collins. The kick out to Young. Tries again. James with the block.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Back to Davis. There's the triple. And he stays with it. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Russell. Murray for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
The perimeter pair is poked. Donovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Murray, shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, BA. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Inside, Walker with a steal. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. And it's blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
The Lakers call timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for John Collins. Here's Beasley. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Hawks trailing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Counted from distance.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Here's Hunter. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Beasley outside. Bamba, a screen on Griffin. Here's Beasley, and that one is hammered home.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Hunter, a screen on Schroeder. Murray for three. Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Hunter. There's a screen. Pass to Murray. Here's Okongwu, covered by Bamba. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Beasley against Bogdanovich. Knocked away. And here is Bamba. Here's Beasley. Uses the glass on the layup. Beasley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. A minute 42 left in the third. The kick out to Walker. Screen by Bamba. Nice shot by Walker. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble, a testament to LeBron James and that team.
Beasley for three. The three from Bamba. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Left side, Bogdanovich. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Schroeder into the lane. Rejected by Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here he goes. Here's Schroeder, and he lays it up and in. Schroeder's got his first basket.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. James against Young. From outside the arc, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. James goes in. Davis finds James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Capella, screen on James. Young misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Collins a screen. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got 27 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
To the inside, Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Up top, Davis. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Davis is sharp right now, firing from that spot on the floor.
Young, the pass to Capella, and he gets that one. Capella's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Down low, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
Capella, screen on James, to the paint. It's stolen by James. Russell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up, and there's James from the arc, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .152 left in the fourth. Right side Vanderbilt, wide open look. Again, the Lakers.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 29 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Capella, screen on James. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Russell against Hunter. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
He drops it from range. Young's got 32 points.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Hachimura outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.